Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, John? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've been playing all morning. I was like, you know what? I just things have happened. Sure. Y'all got any questions? Let me know and I'll explain where I am. Okay, all right, let's get it. It's raining here. It's very rainy. So I didn't go to the gym this morning. It is a rest day. They just get me together and under control.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and
What do you have for sale?
what are we in the market for today?
Selling things.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Harlan Charles. I have not seen will increase.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
What are these enemies? Crazy. Got all the crazy pictures. Rack those walls like that. They're big
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the hogshead. This is a waste of our time.
Over here!
With me? No.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Do want to at least get this cash. be like, oh.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Tricus Totalis.
Yeah, cute.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Too bad.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I've never seen a sword like it.
Enjoy!
Afraid to fight?
Up there! That's our way in!
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, we just
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
What are you for?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Flipendo! Arresto momentum! Protego!
Dark magic, I presume.
Defendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Nice try!
Flipendo! Defendo! Flipendo!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Flipendo! Defendo! Arresto momentum!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Flipendo!
You haven't got a prayer.
Defendo!
I'm embarrassed for you!
Flipendo!
Afraid to face. You've made a great mistake.
Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum! Flipendo!
Nice.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Bet there's 3 of these things. Hard too, bro. Sheesh.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Right.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
There. That portion.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial. It's dark magic.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait, I can't climb on that? Oh, that was...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's like a climb.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Okay. Cooking now.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Where's the second thing at, though? I don't know how to get down the way. Alright, bro, let's go and fight. Get it over.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh no! I fell too! Oh my goodness. Both fell. Man, that's tough. There you go.
Defender. Flipendo. Flipendo. Protego. Defender. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Defender. Protego. Flipendo.
Hey, bro, I lost all my potion. No potion. Glasses.
Revelio. believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Different.
Arrest low momentum. Flipendo. Defendo. Flipendo. Arrest low momentum. Protego. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Cooking. Fight this dude.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Alrighty. No potions. So, do my best to not die here.
Incendio. Accio. Blades. Didn't matter. It's a little hard to get it done. Okay, so lesson 1. After this, I need to go get the potions. Alright. Hey! Just wasn't here before, right? Hey, look at y'all. That's all I need. I need a few potions. That's all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Camera got me out here looking crazy, y'all. What? Why aren't y'all telling me it stopped? Hold on, y'all. Camera got me out here looking crazy. Y'all let me know when to do that. Sheesh. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
What a relief.
Chest first. Okay, good scarf. Alright. See what memories you got.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
This man. Still raining hard, yeah. It's on them days where you chill and relax.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I have a feeling he is. He has a high probability to. Right now. Snow. It's winter time. It's about exam time. Do they treat it like college where they have different semesters? Or it's just a year? Sucky. Winter time. Assuming I'm gonna get some owls. Owl messages.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to. The youngest is running into
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
What are my tasks? Acquire a dairy call with the nab snack. Acquire a giant purple toad nab snack. Oh, nab snack. Dairy crawl and a giant purple toad. Poacher, she learned stuff about me, so she is gonna know that I'm a big deal and everybody's out there. Okay, great. What is a dairy crawl and where the heck? Rest of the way, but I guess I don't know where to find the other things. Yeah, the giant. Alright, so everything's. Does that mean that that's when? I guess.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I need to go to the thing. Oh man, I forgot to get some. What's here?
Confringo!
Probably gotta do it on video first. Like a very long time. And then
Confringo! 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 Depulso! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso!
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the underground. I found something.
It'd be a lot of different like fronts and stuff. What the heck was the last one? Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. up in painting and painting.
Oh, that's funny.
Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Agree. Self. Where in the heck is the last thing at?
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
Sound like it's coming from over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not bugging. It's it right here. Wow.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Unfortunate disappointment! You are surely you can see that!
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
Incendio. This place has seen better days. Accio.
Alarm!
Accio. Incendio.
Coward! Such agility!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I'm just warming up. You're going to regret that.
Levioso.
Impressive.
What have you done? Protego. Incendio.
Okay, there's a lot.
Accio.
Come back. On these things first. Where'd it go? I go up this way? Maybe. Maybe it's not the best way. Oh, I gotta find a thing. Okay.
Untempered meanderings in a mine bring sure ruin. No more.
Go top first. Go back in.
Accio. Incendio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Incendio!
Had it.
Confringo!
Aha! I see you!
Leviosa! Shame nobody saw that.
There's no way that. Where else was the statue?
Revelio.
See if I can get a good aerial view from up top here. See.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
And I can't look outside, so I cannot get a view. Fine.
Whoa.
Let's see how much. It was at 24, now it's at 28. Yeah.
Levioso! Assignment's all finished.
Blast.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Glacius! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Flipendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Protego!
That's like, bro, why are they keep, where are they coming from?
Revelio!
Chill, bro. That stuff. Learn how to breed beasts, I guess. Do some beast breeding. Go to beast class.
Spare a moment.
To share with you. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Right, Deke. A lot of things.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Time to go and... Wait, I did advance. Yeah.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling Occamy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the Occamy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an Occamy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Occamy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Occamy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Occamy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your beasts and all that they provide will...
I shall remember that, Professor.
What else? Okay, so I got me a new spell here. There's other missions. Like, they got how many years? Like, I've heard 7th. Like, have I heard of an 8th year yet? Like, how many years do you be here? Like, what's the normal time? He wants to meet secret police.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Hey, yo, come on, that's kind of crazy.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Wait, I'm confused though. How is that like them doing too much? If they were reading the book and then there's a defect in the lamp and an undetectable toxin and they died, how is that the parents' fault? Is he saying because they were so deep in the books they weren't paying attention to like I'm confused. I'm confused on how that's like a gotcha, you shouldn't be like that moment. Tell me where to go. Peace. Peace. Far north. Oh, then I said I was gonna get some potion stuff. It'll be alright. I ain't doing nothing too crazy right now. And I need to go to the store and get some. This. That's that girl. What do you?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I don't suppose a student like you...
I'm afraid not.
Well, that is unfortunate. Not a charitable bone in their body.
You're not charitable. Because you ain't paid.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, darling.
If they went back, I need a mail.
Not going to hurt you.
quest out. That ghost, that and our love thing or whatever, that's just gonna have to happen later.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
What do I need? This one.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No one I know.
I don't know that, Santos, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing it.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
Take care.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
Okay, so while that reading is happening, wait, I gotta keep going. I guess next book.
Revelio. Find these demigods things, but like I don't know where to look. Like, I mean, I guess they got to be all over the tower at nighttime and stuff. I mean,
You should see your face!
Revelio.
Possible poltergeist. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's one thing I won't miss about Hogwarts.
Let's pick a spot that I haven't really. Some of these other little side quests that's around, you know.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, Will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help.
Why is your ancestor...
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's...
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for You'll find it just east of the hamlet. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Wait, I was kind of missing the part of how... Why does she have the crest? Summoner's Match. Alright, man, let me get around this Summoner's Court, man. I can't believe I let that girl beat me the first day. I'm so mad about that, yo. Because everybody's like, oh, well, I thought you was going to be easy to beat, blah, blah, blah.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and... Accio! That's the way to do it.
Ooh, this course is cool. Ooh. Okay, alright.
Accio!
Ah, slow down. Okay. Hey.
What a remarkable shot!
Hey. Knock my ball off. She knocked my ball off. You can really do that?
That's the way to do it.
Okay, alright, sure, yes. Okay. Alright. Shit out of here. And that one out. Knock that one off. Yeah. Yeah.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Accio!
Let's go.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Oh, I was about to say, hold on, this story. I was about to say, hold on now. Yeah. Yeah. Don't play with me, Shawty.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Get out of here, bro. I'm not losing in the Summoner's Court no more. No. I don't care how many times y'all change the board. I'm not losing no more. Not losing. Like this. World map. Out here.
Get that field guide actually. I should have.
I'll have galleons to spare now that Catherine Haggerty's not here to rob them.
As they say.
Who's Catherine? Who is she? Yeah, I know who she is.
Why, there is a dead body. Can't argue with.
Revelio.
Alrighty, off to this part about how she is to
What do you have in store for me this time?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Water be tasting good in this cup.
Okay, I'll be drinking fast, bro.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area, but lately they've become...
Could you not grow...
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Besides, it's the principle of the matter.
Any idea where I might...
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall...
I should be going now.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
There's a ball. Question would be, where the heck is the ball at?
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
if the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio!
No.
Ah, Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
This is... Thought I had to go up a little further. What's interesting, like, about this game, it's like there's so many different like accents. Like they cover like so many accents from like all over the world. People. Okay, but like
Revelio!
Where is this big ball?
Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora.
Oh. Where is it? I see it. Not nighttime? It's literally nighttime though.
Revelio! Revelio!
Where is this big ball that I have to bring to trial? Big ball. Somewhere around here. But where?
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I need to get me some water here soon, y'all. Do I really want to fight this troll, y'all? Hold on, like what level is this? What level is this mission? Just 25. I am 25. Let's do this. This is definitely one of those games. Like, trying to get all the collectibles and stuff. This is one of those games. Like while I do Assassin's Creed stuff, they got everything logical.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Stop right there!
Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Let's see you survive that heat. Stupendo! Bombarda! Stupendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
That all you got?
Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Levioso.
Shit.
Levioso.
Fuck me. Went away. Damn it, I was not prepared. Fuck.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Dang it, man.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Tear everything.
Reparo. Flipendo.
Confringo.
Glacius. Expelliarmus! Glacius!
You may want to.
Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio! Expelliarmus!
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Propendo! Glacius!
Don't want to repeat that.
Protego! Flipendo!
Gilbil!
Didn't expect that.
Accio! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
I want to bio! You will fall! What have you done? I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Protego!
No, nothing more than
Expelliarmus!
Let it go!
Reparo!
Okay, that should be one more. Broken.
Revelio.
Brogborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Their quest updated. Updated.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. They come after me. I'll stick we may have an intruder in our midst.
Confringo!
They want to buy up!
Arresto Momentum.
Let me out, son.
To warm you up.
Defender. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Defender. Revelio. Reparo.
I literally said, all right, I'm not
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
need to level up, man. I need to level up. Seems like it's getting real out here. I need to level up some.
What are you up to now?
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis.
Fall dead asleep on my feet.
Petrificus totalis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Most goblins in my family.
Revelio.
One time or other.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
It's good, at least it's right here. Level 4. I had 2.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the
No clue. I used to think it was because... I will admit, however, that I don't...
How do you and Eddie...
We met at Hogwarts. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I
to save, and I'm gonna get some water. Right in a second. Right in a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes. Give me some. Right back. We're gonna get Back. Turn the camera on. Second. Back. Back. Alrighty. So.
My troll.
Right. It's a family tune.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Incendio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Capulso! Lumos! Troll? You can't be serious. Crucible. Capulso! Confringo! Defender! Flipendo! Arrest their momentum. Flipendo! Defender! Flipendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Flipendo, Glacius. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Flipendo, Glacius. Flipendo. Arrest their momentum. Protego, Defender. Arrest their momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo, Expelliarmus. Flipendo, Protego. Revelio, Accio. sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Guess how do I get out? Let's lay it down.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Confringo!
It's the same like number, like the starting number, like bro.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Bro. I mean, I just beat a troll, right? Like, where the troll at? Relax. Yeah.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Protego.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expretego. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Oh, come on, bro. Really?
Protego. Stupefy. Gracious. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Protego.
I need some more potions. That's what I need. I need some potions.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Better gear, right?
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Repulsor. Protego. Crucio. Repulsor. Protego. Confringo! Crucio! Depulso! Confring Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Crucio! Depulso! Confringo! Crucio! I felt awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Huh? He really had vicious. No lesson plan. Stroll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
I killed him.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Let's go back to the school. British. What am I breeding? Those thestrals. They should be done breeding by now. Should have a baby. Gathering things. Here. Alright, let's brush.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay. Some reading. Okay.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you...
Oh, I'm crazy. They tell you how many demigod statues are there. Duh. Look. There's 2 of them here. Library got like 3 of them. I did not realize that. So I need some more. I want to be able to start unlocking more doors and stuff. All right.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I don't think the thing.
Hey guys, statue.
Revelio.
Get some free, need to capture. I ain't no shit.
Revelio.
Okay. What other question we got? Keep. That's really all it is, man. Let me see if I can find some statue.
Revelio.
Pretty sure it's not gonna be on
Now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
Revelio.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do the story mission. Go way out, go beyond. Poppy. So this Poppy chick wants to meet me somewhere. And she knows about me. She's learned some things about me. I'll do that right quick too. Man, there's so much to do on this game, yo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I keep going to different things. Go ahead and get that. That's just I'm missing one. 5.
Defender might seem like harmless,
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful.
House elf.
Revelio.
Hard is a bit too hairy.
Flipendo. Defend. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Leave me alone here. Alright. Cannot open this lock.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Aloha Mora.
Hey, some of these houses.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bro, is there really like no? At least that's your chest or something.
Revelio.
Gotta deal with this.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Field guide page. Revelio.
What in the world happened to this? Why is this? Everything.
Hello. Do you have a mug?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Any whispers of anything?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond.
Can you tell me more?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat.
No, it also
I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
So he's sidetracked up.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
What the what? This was freaky looking. So like 2. And then it goes down. Hey. I guess. Bigger ones. Okay. Here. Like I'm getting somewhere. Starting to line up. There we go.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Sun is down, I just did it. trucking all the way like all places. She's so far from this world. Like, what are you doing? Yeah.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
I don't like this thing. Army of students, man. You got to go to war. Students.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Poachers, by the way. Full of them. Dugbugs. Makes sense.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. pelts. Poor beasts.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I would say that Irondale is not.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
Totalis.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon...
Someone messing about.
Petrificus Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
A lot bigger like that whole bunch of stuff.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What's got a fighting ring?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
I could swear there's something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bar. It's Totalis. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me... Mr. Townsend.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a teleguise right now.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
The Balsam! How nice of you!
You made a mistake.
No one takes one of my own and lives the hell of it!
You won't escape again.
Shall we finish what we started?
You should never have come in.
Revelio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
It's crazy. The tent's got like all that in it. It's got like a little tent, and it's like this whole other place. I know they hear it.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Thanks.
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class and learn a new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
Alright, let's take old girl class. Okay. I gotta get a field guide page. Nothing wrong with that. Show me a field guide page. Help me find them. First of all, got some gear. I know I got something that was better than what I have. be able to level up like at the. Library. I thought I got all these.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't know anything about Harry Potter, bro. Alright, I'm gonna learn though. I'm about to learn. Of the golden snitch. What is the golden? So the golden snitch is like a. What is that? Is that a creature? I don't know. What magical creature was used? Let's say. Snake.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Golly.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Alright, bro.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
More difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Bro, I
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Bro,
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Golly, bro, are you serious though? Oh, a 5, bro. I couldn't even guess one right. God. I ain't gonna lie, they get cooked. Correct. That shit felt like I was on Jeopardy trying to answer the question. They like, sorry, incorrect. Sorry, incorrect. Dang on, bro. I couldn't guess one. Sheesh. I told you I don't know nothing about Harry Potter like that. I do know, like before I started playing, like I mean I did know Quidditch, but like I ain't know like, you know, different ball sizes. I don't even remember how the game goes. I just remember they going after a ball or something and they on brooms. Like
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Alright, so.
Who Uncle Roland senses best. He often asks after you and his owls.
I don't know why I thought this was like her office. I realized that was a classroom.
I haven't.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Safe or something.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Levioso!
I saw this to Feldcroft. Something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
idea. We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I bring him with me. Good God. That means I got to bring him in on this. So like everybody gonna be knowing what I got.
Book with all her test into an owl to stop students from cheating.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in.
Okay. So let's see what we have here. We have a lot of quests now. Class you teach? Divination. There's so much to do in this game. I'm enjoying it. I can see why people would be upset if this game didn't like get acknowledged for anything. I don't understand.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Maybe I can talk to him. Baby.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yes. Have to wait till later.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question.
You knew Professor Weasley?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may, without providing detail that is not mine to share. Well, sharing matters.
I confess that I'm surprised to hear Professor Weasley would...
I suspect there is much about each of your such exchanges of information. Ministries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from...
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley, she was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination, her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat. Natsai was as ready as I was for...
Natty has spoken of your move.
That sounds like Natsai. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will need...
She had a vision of us. It's tough. Because we definitely were on Beast.
Mine now, demiguise.
Worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Mysteries different. I really like how the story is. I like how it's like different. It's like different leads. It's like different stories, kind of.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You know? Okay, boom. You know, this happened, but this is affecting things, and like more students are learning my rather unique situation. Let's say that.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna run around here real quick and see if I see any demiguises. Without a doubt. Yeah. I need to work on my
you are. The crossed one's dualistically.
Your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio.
You certainly made an impression.
Aloha Mora.
Demigod. I feel like I got like 3 minutes.
Revelio.
Spot removal. Stuff and puffs gotta stick together. Nope. Right.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubatubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make... I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse...
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those Bubatubas?
Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! 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 Incendio!
That's proper people!
That's the Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Protego! So very weak. Incendio!
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Why are all of these?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Let's do this. Incendio.
Revelio.
That's what I saw.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. That's what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below! If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
Probably not.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Gran ain't sent nothing because they got Gran. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they got Gran. Gran has been gotten.
How could I have been so blind?
Yeah. Gran is gone. They'll stand Gran up.
I remember you. Your generosity.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
The new butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one.
What?
Revelio.
Like explode and what? Violently? Violently? Sell some stuff.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Actually pretty good too. I don't like hiring him. Dang him. Yeesh. Should I buy all of this? I mean, I got the coins. Now I could just sell my other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right. Robes. Can't like swim. Let's see, the best robes are what? 90? I think it's not. It's a 90. Ain't nothing 90 around.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
85 for a hat. 85 for a hat.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Base 78. 85. 85 for the face.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
That changes like those glasses.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Selling now?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
I made all that money back and more. Maybe I ain't making it back, but I made a good amount back.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I feel much.
24 hours. I played this game for a whole day. Alright, gonna go till 5 hours. Do the Sebastian stuff. That should probably lead us. It's close by that I can. Yeah, we'll do Sebastian mission, then I'll end it. Should go to 5 hours. Take me to 5 hours here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What style?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully.
What's that? Who's there? Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
No!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You haven't had mushrooms?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Leviosa! Bombarda! Protego! Accio! Leviosa!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
What I need that box. Get up there.
This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
And then the thing when I was looking at, yeah, got arachnophobia mode if you're scared to go forest. I'm thinking, okay, just
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
everywhere.
Brilliant.
Literally everywhere. Big parts. Oh, Elshwins does the same.
Accio.
What are these goddamns?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio!
What did you find?
Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Depulso!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo! Depulso! Reparo. Flipendo! Depulso!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Descendo!
Accio! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're all dealing with rune symbols. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo!
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to be something.
Accio! That worked. Keep going. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio! Depulso!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Accio! Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh shit. How does he be knowing where we are?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Dang, should I do it or nah? I gotta let him go.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
I don't know, kind of.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh man, because it says it's a dark sacrifice though. Like, what are we sacrificing? I feel like something's gonna happen to Sebastian, bro. Man, yeah.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by letting him. I ain't want to do Imperial. I mean, you gotta let bruh fail, bro. He trying to save his sister. I mean, hey, just let it happen, I guess, you know?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Gotta walk there. You better walk faster. Left. I wonder what that dark sacrifice is. That's the only thing I
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Facts.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh, he gonna snitch.
Why, Sebastian?
yeah, they definitely got old girl. Yeah, like they definitely got shoulders. People definitely got your grand. You talking about she forgot to deliver something? Nah, them poachers got your grand. They went at the grand. They like, all right, you want to mess up our dragon fighting ring? We got something for that. So for bro. That probably.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Talk to Sebastian. Okay. The centaur people. That'll be interesting.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
A lot of snitching going on around here. A lot of people wanting to snitch.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What else we got going around here? It's getting a little juicy. Wait, why? What's this? We just did all that stuff and he's waiting here. Why is he here? What's going on here? I'd assume it's not related to Anne, I guess.
Wonder who lives here.
Lives here.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Why does it look like this? Weird looking lock, yeah. Oh, look all rusty. Don't look like shiny. Alright, I gotta wait. Wait till nighttime.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Wake up, get up. Oh, put that cup down, bro. Should be enough.
Revelio.
Enough demigods in level 2 box.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? Pumpkin fizz.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. Pushing
Meet with Sebastian.
I thought my owl might...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
He's sneaking around. We're going straight into it.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
Do it!
Over it!
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Deadly mistake. Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Fringo! Expelliarmus!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Someone's here.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
You won't get away with that.
Crucible.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Overlook mine. Let's see what's in here.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Nothing over here.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Go with these.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I won't rest. Let's get this over with. You don't know who you're playing with!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo! That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo! Confringo!
They always win. So I would have a bit, boy.
Confringo! Devolso!
Crucial.
Confringo!
I don't know. How many pushes I can have? Yeah, 60.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo!
Hey, it's Chester.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulsor.
Okay.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. You're making this Rubber and white coming back this way.
You won't survive!
I will make
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio. Crucio. Depulsor. Confringo.
Starting to fear the rune.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo.
I need to do this.
Accio.
Now,
Wingardium Leviosa.
we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Doors open. Alright.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Wait, Alicia is no longer in pain? Wait a minute, are they saying that? Wait,
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
wait.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
The dark sacrifice. You take away somebody's pain, but something happens to you. So Sebastian's gonna get fucked up by trying to save his sister.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
How's there always secret passageways back to the Undercroft? Like it always goes back there. That's kind of weird.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Hot head, bro. Reading that passage though with old girl, like you're gonna get messed up, bro. Like you're gonna take her pain away, and then you're gonna have emptiness. You're gonna be like, it's not like take your soul away. It's not gonna happen. Talk to him, get this level 2 unlocked. South Faculty Tower. I said I was leaving at 5 hours. It's 5.5.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
there's some level 2 locks around here. I just want to see if the locks are like different.
Hello, Hamura.
Mechanic is.
Revelio.
I'm just like turning. I think they might like open the door or something. Means I got to drag him into this stuff now, bro. Like, oh man, I gotta talk to Emmett and get him involved. Then I gotta tell him, hey, I got everybody chasing me. This is a whole nother person. Oh man. They not have a fast travel for the whole top, like for the actual top of the tower.
Revelio.
Man, he all the way at the top.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So like, wait, he said he wants to converse with him. So if why is he telling me to bring somebody that knows gobble whatever if he know? I'm confused now. Why is the goblin telling me to bring somebody that knows that? Is that to like cross check to make sure I feel like I'm not, or is it like a bro? What? What? Hey, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all killing me, bro. Alright, just cut off like that. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Cut off on me, yo. Oh my gosh, it brought me back before I spoke. Alright, now we gotta run through this talking again. Thanks, Xbox.
I was going to try out actually.
Alright, let's skip all the dialogue.
Hello there.
It is. He's...
Oh, good to hear. Have you
You said... a lot...
Try this again. Crazy, man. Anyway, point still stands. Why do I never know those languages? Oh, that mountain's like blocked. Good thing we have a moon.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Sneaking.
The door is looking at us.
Oh shoot, I'm bugging.
Clever.
Door just like that's why it's called the mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These
Revelio.
machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether. Accio!
How nice stuff.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Who's out there? I don't see myself doing this sort. I just step round here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid to fight? Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Arrest them.
That was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Arresto Momentum.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio! I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I didn't touch your hand. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Golly, bro. Because I got near, man.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
What was that?
Who's there?
Must have been me.
Someone there.
Petrificus Totalis.
I won't. Over here.
Surrender now. This healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place
Petrificus
is more complex
Totalis.
than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Accio!
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Luma! Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos!
Alright, man, that's
I have something will execute.
Yes, of course.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wouldn't mind.
What's that? Who's there?
Such arrogance. Ready to fight. Let's get this over. Rather unwise. Until you're dead. It's the pulsar. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'm not seeing like the type like here. Like, oh my gosh, you brought me to this goblin mine.
Accio.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Lumos.
Lumos! This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Depulsor! Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura.
I gotta see.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
Alright, we out of here. We out of here. We just bringing anybody along for the mission.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Then we're gonna end it.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
The artifact thing?
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
He has an owl. Goblins have owls too. Man, that's crazy. That's kind of full circle. So he was there. Dang. Alright. Walk for a few seconds. Let the owl. I feel like I'm about to get some owls. Messages, right? Got
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
See, my character was about to say something. I don't think.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, so I gotta go back to the thing. Probably got to be like, yo, your wife, or she died or what. I don't think he has a problem with goblins.
Revelio.
Actually, I'm gonna do something else. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and then it's like, alright, alright, but for real.
Accio.
I'll do this trial thing right here. Then I'm going to go to the room thing and figure out all these clothing stuff that I have.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I need to sell items. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Good stream, 6 hours. Got a lot done. It's so much to do in this game, man. It's fire. Gotta say it is fire. Alright, got a lot of stuff to do right here. Oh, some of it is better. Okay, okay. It is better. No. All that stuff. Hold on, I feel like it was a few things that set fire. One more thing, I need to. I need to. I sell something. Alright, I'm gonna sell this stuff and I'm done. I'm selling stuff and I'm done for real, for real. Honestly, I'm honest this time. I'm done for real.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bro, I still got that. I still ain't forgot y'all though. Wait, have I? How have I never seen this?
Lumos.
Wait, hold on. Let me get these goggles on. Goofy out here. Bro, where's the score at?
Soon we'll be up to our wands in goblins. We won't have room to swing and leave.
Revelio.
where the heck is the stores at, bro? I literally just like. But like when I spawn here, this store like right here. Like
Revelio.
here to go.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Bro, what? Literally a store like right here.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Wow.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Appreciate everybody stopping by. Follow. Rock. Have a good year. Great year. I hate how they have so many references to Quidditch and it's not even in the game. They knew they weren't putting it in the game while they were making all these references about it. I don't like that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Maybe it'll come in the DLC.
I'm sure she'd love
But yeah, alright. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. And,